Follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
Hey MJ, I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, we were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Symkaria.
Symkaria? Silver Sable's home country.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. We've been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happens to that Oscorp plant.
Will do. Dance-off? I love those! It's my turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kinda miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion. You guys get right to the point, don't you? So are you guys all friends outside of work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has gotten too big too fast. You might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny. And all you other Vinnies. Kick it up a notch. Welcome to the air show. I should have recorded this!
Come on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
Well, that's just rude. Jetpack guy doesn't... Oh, hello, ambush guys. Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks. Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Let me guess. They fell off the back of the truck, right? You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Fun yet?
Don't do this! Hey!
Come closer. I dare ya!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
Is that yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was. You okay?
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1,
We really gonna do this? 2, 6, 9, 11, 7...
3.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. You're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow, now I'm insulted.
I do not know you.
Obviously.
And I do not trust you. You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences.
Stay out of your way while you do what?
While I find and kill Hammerhead.
Good luck with that. He doesn't die so easily.
He has not met me.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. You're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow, now I'm insulted.
I do not know you.
Obviously.
And I do not trust you! You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences!
Stay out of your way while you do what?
While I find and kill Hammerhead!
Good luck with that! He doesn't die so easily!
He has not met me!
I can take her down if I get close. A thing of beauty! Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. But you're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow. Now I'm insulted.
I do not know. Damn you!
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess? What happened to you can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into the Simcaria story. It's...
That conversation was going nowhere!
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
What is she up to this time? Better get there before she hurts someone.
Spider-Man is a failure. You might think this would make me happy, and to some extent you'd be absolutely right. But today, I am tired. Tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets, which that masked menace failed to put an end to. He failed to stop Hammerhead and his men, who are now using stolen Sable International weaponry to wreak more havoc than ever. And speaking of Sable, Miss Abuse of Power herself is back in New York. This time aboard some kind of fancy schmancy gunship. Where was that when the city was cowering under the terror inflicted by Martin Lee and Otto Octavius, huh? Collecting dust in a Sincarian warehouse? It's a shame she and Spider-Man couldn't have done us all a favor and just taken each other out.
Well, if it isn't my favorite bug-themed superhero, ready for Season 3?
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her down once and for all. Better keep playing along and...
Hey, Spidey, you know what blows? Half the city if you don't find all the bombs. Ha ha!
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty. Screwball's fans are out of control.
Keep going, Spidey! Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up! Stunning!
Are you a professional?
Wow, street performance again.
Almost there! But will you be too late? Sorry, honey. Not gonna get many smiley faces with a shot like that. Oh, it's getting warmer. You're right by it!
Gotta find the last bomb.
Wow, what a great shot!
I need to follow that truck. Okay, now I'm just showing off. So close to perfection.
Passable.
Hey, MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. I had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me in all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
All units, report a truck driver in distress. Financial district.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
Hey, Peter. Just checking in. You busy?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
You mean school assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics and calculus equations? Shouldn't I be practicing with web shooters and gadgets and stuff?
Okay, quiz time. If a pendulum is 40 meters long and attached at a 45-degree angle, how far will the pendulum fall at its lowest point?
11.72 meters. But why does that matter?
It matters a lot if you're the pendulum.
What? Oh! Wait, so you do all these equations in your head, like, while you're swinging through the city?
I have to. And so will you if you want to get good at it.
Wow, I had no idea. All right, guess I'll get back to it then.
Folks, we need to talk more about this live-streaming egomaniac screwball. It's bad enough her show features and glorifies that narcissistic webhead Spider-Man, but her shows, if you can even call them that, are putting hard-working New Yorkers in harm's way just so she can gain followers, whatever that means. Can't you see her ridiculous stunts are nothing more than a desperate ploy for attention? Come on, folks, you're smarter than that. By watching her shows, you're literally hurting yourselves. So, you ask, what should we do instead, Jonah? Here's an idea. Tune into my show instead. The only thing I'll hurt you with is the truth. Damn, that's a good line. Write that one down, Jared. Let's use it in the next promo.
Open up, or we'll open it for you! Leave me alone!
Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Hey, pal, could you just unlock this door? Real quick.
Just kill me. Hey, guys, I think this might not be your car.
Spider-Man! I told you he'd show up!
They called it back up.
Spider-Man! That shit up, call him more guys!
They're at the door again! Help!
I'll get the door! You get Spike! Stay with Spider-Man! I'm working on the door!
guys sure are serious about stealing Sable Tech. Well, they're serious about everything, to be honest.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one. Hey, I got a business proposition.
Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We know Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable Tech that's bound for Symkaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
Hey, so I've been reading up on the situation in Symkaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe.
He's here! Get moving!
Hey, don't leave! I just got here! You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. Police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Ah! Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck. Oh no, you saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more. She's gonna kill someone!
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Yeah, just get us out of here.
No, not the park.
She's shooting at us! Yeah, no kidding! Drive faster!
Pardon us, folks. We'll be out of your hair in a minute. If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Okay, back to the chase. Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things! Let me handle the rest of these guys!
No! They cannot escape with this equipment!
Oh, great, more of them. Whoa, what are they shooting? You guys really gotta find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge? Stuff, okay? Please? Oh, she's tearing apart the whole financial district. Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one.
Tommy, send in those drones! Roger that. Here they come.
Hammerhead's got drones now? Guess he's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right. One down. And grounded. land on the wing, I could use both web shooters. Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
Get off!
Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones. Hey, Sable, you're all clear now. I'll just assume silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now onto that last truck.
Easy, easy!
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll come. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't sound good. Better check it out. Miles, you done with your assignments?
Yeah, and I can see why it's so important. But listen, I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
It was open, and I could see them, sort of. And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as your other ones.
Yeah, so?
Well, according to Hooke's law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I aren't equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption,
and a few other things. But I've done all the calculations. If we just tighten the nozzle diameter by 0.7 millimeters, it all pretty much evens out.
I think I've officially underestimated you.
That's a good thing, right?
Seems like you're more than ready for field training. As soon as I'm done dealing with Hammerhead.
Yes! Can I start practicing with the web shooters in the meantime?
Nope. And if I find out you even left the house, I'll call it off.
Man, you're like the most and least fun superhero ever.
1080. Suspects in stolen APCs have opened fire on police. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Something tells me you guys don't have a license for this thing!
The gun stopped working! Take it out of the weapon!
Better get out of here before Jameson starts accusing me of Grand Theft Auto.
Take it from here, Spider-Man.
Hammerhead's guys are raiding those trucks. Can't they just go to the store like everyone else?
Spider-Man, take him out!
I can't believe you guys were having a block party and didn't invite your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man!
That hurt! Too many men down! Take him out! Come on!
Can't even imagine what the people in Symkaria are going through right now. Hope these shipments help.
All units, Mafia operatives are assaulting a shipment of Sable gear. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Okay, ready?
My fans have been looking for a troll whose avatar looked awfully like a Spider-Man suit.
Ah! I need to put these guys back behind bars for good! Oh, where did she find these guys? What's up?
Ooh, quick, say something controversial! I want to see if we can boost our traffic.
Kill you!
Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
Blast him off! What did you hit us with?
Wow, what a great shot!
Mess you up! Bring it down! Watch this bug!
XX before the dawn, XX, right? This show is peak internet. Don't even at me. This is getting lopsided. Let's even the odds. Oh, come on! You can do better than that. The pink light is on, and you know what that means. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. The pink light is on, and you know what that means. Stunning! Are you a professional?
Do that! Here comes the pain! Let me get my hands on it!
Good, but I can do better.
That was all right, but I don't think you're doing everything a spider can.
No, Jared, I said I wanted crushed ice, not... What do you mean we're live? Oh. Haha! Listeners, brushheads, stop me if you heard this one before. Spider-Man just chased a bunch of thugs through the streets, putting citizens in danger and leaving millions in property damage in his wake. And this time, he had a little help from a certain silver-haired vigilante who turned the financial district into her own personal shooting gallery with a flying death machine. But that's not the worst of it, folks. Oh, no. What could be worse, you ask? The traffic, the gridlock. It was so bad that yours truly missed a very important dental appointment. Now I have to wait 6 months for the next opening. How many other people miss dental appointments because of this? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? Which, of course, leads us to the obvious conclusion. Spider-Man causes tooth decay!
Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit.
Spider-Man!
You asked for it! Say goodnight!
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies, bound for Symkaria. You've heard of this civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David. David Obademi.
Spider. Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head. Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them, find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days, like normal people.
Okay, so, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further? He's already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
That mine or yours?
Mine. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Just, come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him, but not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Or can't he get his own damn laptop?
The boss probably hasn't doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
No, I don't see nothing. Come on.
Where is the boss anyway?
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Damn freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not.
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Frickin' Tony.
I gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Maybe climbing walls until I'm hidden. No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
That's laptop do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man! Take him out!
Nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! He's taking out too many of us! Want some of this?
Okay, now where's that laptop? Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on Symkaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough, guys. Double it up.
You're busted! Incoming!
Like fish in a barrel.
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Franken-monster!
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this! Not by going right into a trap! Ah, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap! If only we had some kind of advanced warning!
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They trapped her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other ones. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. Just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. Okay, just one more.
What did you just hit us with?
That's it! Okay, now let's get out of here!
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea. Love that! I should have recorded this!
I'll break you, little man!
Acquiring target. Locking in. Good work!
Thank you!
Solid hit! I'll bring him down!
Can we please get out of here now?
See you in hell, bug. Two for one. My lucky day.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing. If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable and...
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Signals come. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Symkaria thing. It's a big story, something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Symkaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Check it out. Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too. I miss her already. Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies were needed to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
We can't lose anyone else! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
Incoming! A thing of beauty!
Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout. But keep an eye on your vitamin D levels. Hey, David! Got a question!
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, with nowhere to escape, and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she could ever let on.
We can't lose anyone else to mess with us! I don't need any of these guys! You're a dead man! Let me get my hands on him! Put him in the ground! Remove the men! It's Spider-Man!
You remembered my name. I'm so honored I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys.
Here comes the pain! Pick off any more of us! Bring him down! Pick the Band-Aid up! Let me get my hands on him! Stay out of our business! Stand down! I'll back you up! Eat airborne!
More guys? You know, if you guys all came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Wait, better not give them any ideas. fair. Looks like I cleared the place out. Whew. Now to find the supply cache for David. This must be the cache of humanitarian aid.
You got a death wish, huh? Picking us off, she's wet! Stand down! They'll be cleaning you up!
Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty.
All units, Maja has seized a tanker with volatile material. Available officers, please proceed to Bryan. Over.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by.
Reports are flying in about an incident in Midtown involving, you guessed it, Spider-Man. It's the same old story, same old menace. But here's a terrifying little wrinkle. My sources tell me that the Maggia crime boss Hammerhead is now gone, and I quote, full cyborg. First we have robotic octopuses, and now a mech-up Maggia? Whatever happened to the good old days when criminals would just put on a dime store mask, stick their finger in their pocket, and try to rob a bank? Oh right! Spider-Man happened!
That's my way in. Hi, David. Just found another Hammerhead hideout.
Please, be careful.
I will. So, what happens when we get all the caches? Put some stamps on them and celebrate at Eddie's Pizza?
Eddie's, yes. I will miss that place.
He's not going out of business, is he? Please tell me he's not.
No. It's just... It's nothing. And do not worry about shipping. I will take care of it when your time comes.
Crap! I'll break your friggin'
kick it up a notch. Say goodnight.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
I'm gonna get it.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher.
What the?
Nap time.
Maybe I don't like just standing around, letting the cops take us down one by one. Hey, nobody's
This guy means business!
Sleep it off.
The spider! How do you do that?
You asked for it! I should have recorded.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Nobody asked you? Yeah, well, maybe I don't like just standing around, letting the cops take us down one by one. Hey, nobody's taking... What the hell? What the...
How'd he do that? I'm putting you in the ground! Oh, crap! Want some of this?
Incoming! Welcome to the air show.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
That's not good!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, well.
Hey, that's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! I got you now, Spider-Man! He's airborne!
Incoming! Say goodnight! Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began.
Nighty night.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you?
Okay. Ah, crap!
What was that? No snoring now.
Who the hell are you? I see him! Spider-Man! He'll be quick to us walls I'm caught!
It's a spider again! Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group.
You're in timeout.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? Yeah, well, maybe somebody that.
Holy crap! Get Spider-Man, he's right there! I can handle this clown! Losing too many guys! Here comes the payoff! It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Pound your face in!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved them and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Oh. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Can we all just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
What's up, you moron?
Surprise!
Yeah, well, maybe
That's not good! Hey! Stop! Hit Spider-Man! There! Get him! You see that? Let him pick off any more of us! It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. The patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Oh. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Someone needs a nap.
5 seconds ago when nobody asked you. Yeah, well.
It's Spider-Man! Get him! I see him! It's Spider-Man! Did you see that? Out of our business. We're losing too many guys!
Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Gloves up! I should have recorded this!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I did not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me, and that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me, and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
You're done.
How do you do that? Nothing compared to what the boss will do to you.
Kick it up a notch. And we're done.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Oh, no!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International? You're just not very observant.
Remember 5 seconds ago when... What the hell is that? Standing around.
You're busted, Spider-Man! What the hell? We're losing guys left and right! I'll teach you respect! In the air!
Let's kick it up a notch. A thing of beauty.
You picked a bad day to mess with us! It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
He's hurt now! Bring him down!
Somebody there?
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you?
Over there! It's the spider! Crap!
Let's play the quiet game.
What was this stuff's nasty! Yo, Milano, can you come watch my post? I gotta... You guys better not be clowning me again. I got you now, Spider-Man. I'll break your friggin' jaw!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Out of our business.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. I know, I should have called first.
Remember 5 seconds ago, nobody
Gotcha! You're going down, Webbs! Boss wants his head! Man down! Oh, no!
Let's kick it up a notch! Okay, now I'm just showing off.
It's just fire again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. Shh, people around here work.
Remember 5 seconds ago when
It's Spider-Man! Get him! Let's kill him! What the hell is that? That's not good! You're in for some hurt! Don't let him take off any more of us! How'd he do that?
No talking during the infiltration.
Hey, gotcha! You're going down, Wes! Kill him! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! You're going down! You see that? I don't like these hospitals! It's this fighter again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my student eyes to possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
That'll leave a mark!
We need to do something. Hey,
Take a break. You earned it.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? What the?
Over there! It's the spider! I'll break your friggin' jaw! This guy means business!
Boss wants his head! Bring him down!
Don't let him pick off any more of us!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Bust him up!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously. Hammerhead's guys aren't... You're getting very sleepy.
Remember 5 seconds? What the? Just standing over.
Gotcha! You're going to... What was that? You see that? Over there!
What? Trust me, it's less painful this way.
What the hell? Here comes the pain!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
You're a dead man! Up there!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously. Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home,
They're so cute when they're incapacitated.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody...
Hey! What the... Man down! In the air! Time to die, hero!
You asked for it! He never touches the ground.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Don't mind me.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked...
What the... It's Spider-Man! Get him! Who wants his head? Oh, you're busted, Spider-Man! What the hell? I'm putting you in the ground!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously. Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began and people started leaving the village, my students still came to to school. And yet,
Why don't you sit this one out?
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you?
Ah, crap!
You need some downtime.
Who's there?
Could've sworn. There's no one here.
Who the hell are you? I got you now, Spider-Man. Watch it! Boss wants his head. That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you. In the air! Pick up any more of us!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Quit messing around! Take him out!
everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you... Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody had something go
Get Spider-Man! He's right there! Spider-Man's here! Holy crap! The hell is that stuff? Let's kill him!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
What did he just hit us with?
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Patience wore out.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
Gotcha! You're going down, Wes! Bust him up! That's not good! This guy means killing death wish, huh? Down! You better run!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
I'll teach you respect!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village, even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me.
Nap time. Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you?
That's not good! What the hell? I'm gonna end this.
It's the spider again!
Sleep it off.
Something big. Remember 5 seconds ago? Know that.
Gotcha! You're going down, Webs! I'm stuck! I see him! Spider-Man! Ready, weak spot! Holy crap! Got too many men down! You got a death wish, huh? Up there!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Heads up! I'll get you respect!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. Yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe...
You literally didn't see that coming.
I got you now, Spider-Man! Want some of this? He keeps jumping around! We're gonna pound your face in! You see that? Boss sends his regards! He's airborne! That's nothing compared to what the... I put you in the ground! What the hell? Too many men down! Want some of this?
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
I'm gonna end this.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come...
We need to do something. Shh. Remember 5 seconds ago, nobody asked what was that?
Look! Spider-Man's here! Oh, crap! I'm putting you in the bomb! You see that? We're getting low on guys! You're out of your league, punk! Bring him down! I'll break your friggin' jaw! It's a spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
I'll get you respect!
Sweet dreams.
Remember? Hey, over there! It's the spider! He keeps jumping around! Oh, no! Don't let him pick off any more of us! Watch out! It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
You're going down! We're losing too many guys!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began.
Ready night.
Something big.
Gotcha! You're going down, Webb! Want some of this? Bring him back to Earth! I'm putting you in the ground! Quit messing around! You're out of your league, punk!
You asked for it! Never touches the ground.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Look up, you moron!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. When the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I...
Snoring now.
Yeah, well.
Hey. Hey, this guy means business! that!
What's up? And we're done.
Taking out too many of us! We're losing men! It's this fighter again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
In the air!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles.
You're in timeout.
Somebody... Gotcha! You're going down, Webs! I'll teach you respect! He's everyone! Time to die, hero! These cases up and around! Take him out!
What's up? Welcome to the air show.
It's this fighter again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to...
Surprise!
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? Take us down.
Get Spider-Man! He's right there! I'll set you up! Look up, you morons!
Incoming! Like fish in a barrel.
It's this fighter again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right at school.
We need to do something. Something.
Someone needs a nap.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? Take us down one by
Here's Spider-Man! Get him! Who's there? Bust him up! What the hell?
Remember 5 seconds ago
Hey, Spider-Man! Get him! I'll teach you respect! Bring him down! Boss wants his head!
Let's kick it up a notch! And we're done.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Holy crap!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for...
we need to do something.
You're just not very observant.
Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? Huh? Cops take us.
Here's Spider-Man! Get him! I'll mess you up! He's up and around! Ah, crap! Here comes the pain! Can't lose anyone else! Above us! It's a bad day to mess with us! Bust him up!
Incoming! I should have recorded this!
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
We got a death wish, huh?
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously. Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Boss wants his head! Man down! Him up! Hit him when you're going down!
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking.
Did you see that?
Can we all just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please? Never touches the ground.
I'll back you up. up, you moron! Gonna tear you apart!
You know you guys are super late to the party. We already broke the piñata and everything. Done and done. Now, where are those supplies for David? There they are. Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply cache could save hundreds of Symkarian lives.
Why Symkaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Symkaria, as I once failed to help those who relied on me most. Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by.
1080. Officers pursuing Maggia in a stolen truck. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Huh, must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. That's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win. Hello? This is so cool. Whoa, look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see where this leads. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable.
Sure you know what you're doing? Why do you keep asking me that? Because it doesn't look like you know what you're doing. I'm assessing the situation. You've been assessing for like the last 10 minutes. This is delicate equipment, okay? One wrong move, and this whole generator's fried. Boss would be mighty upset if that happened.
What the? Better investigate.
A little too jumpy. Relax.
Well, the jig is up. Better make this quick. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Someone go check on him. I'll see what's going on.
Let's play the quiet game.
Someone there? Hey, I'm coming over there. Area's clear. Huh? Someone there? Hey! Webby! It's on now!
I should have called first. Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable. Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car. Nice. Okay, follow the yellow wire. Better not find any lions, tigers, or bears. Oh my. Tunnel's blocked. But I think I can still squeeze through. Body bags. Well, this just took a turn.
What happened with this one? What do you mean, what happened? He died inside the thing, like the other guys.
Who was it?
Don't remember his name. Sal's, huh?
People around here work.
Right there! You picked a bad day to move!
This place looks like their main base of operations.
All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Whoa. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time. Project Olympus. These pods require a lot of electricity. Must be why they're leeching off the subway.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy. Sable. Sounds like she's close. There. Huh. The only way out is through. High voltage wires and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong? If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
Every minute I am here is another nail in your coffin.
You got spirit. I like it.
I will never... You came back for me. Why?
Because I need you.
I work alone.
I used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Okay, here's the plan. Good plan. Kinda nice to have you on my side for once.
Shut up and fight!
You gotta work on your fight banter, though.
We're working together! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
You must teach me how to use them!
I wish I could, but it's a whole big intellectual property thing. That was awesome! High five!
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to
heat. I have an idea.
I, solemnly swear to, do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
Ow. But, yeah. Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that? What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen. What's with the audio recorder?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here. I love treasure hunts, But something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places. I think I'm close to another crime scene.
Hey, Peter. Just letting you know I haven't left the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say. You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah. But I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came in to feast the other day with her 2 kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to the shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest. I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Attention units. Armed assailants are attempting to seize Sable equipment. Available officers, move on the financial district.
Sorry. Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys?
When I'm done.
Incoming! Like fish in a barrel. Who brings rockets to a spider fight? service. Sable's gonna be happy I got her stuff back. Actually, she won't be happy. She'll be just a little less angry.
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. Probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive. Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is... she hates me. Ugh. Logic takes the fun out of everything. Sable weapons and food supplies. But those are supposed to go to Symkaria. Stealing relief supplies? This tells me all I need to know about your character.
Won't be that easy to take me down! Did you see that? How is
Hopefully that shipment will still be able to make it to Symkaria safe and sound. I think I'm close to another crime scene.
Sorry, can't let you pass. Hey, Stevie, check it out.
Huh. Mystery person's calling card. Another police report. And another audio recorder. This looks familiar. I think it's the last known location of a Maggia informant who disappeared a few months ago.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I think we should end the session.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately. Like I said, stressful job.
Okay. Tell me a little bit more about your job. Describe a typical day.
Typical day? Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know? Then I do the hits. Sometimes it's messy, so I gotta head home and clean up. I try to get to the gym in the afternoon, then dinner, and I...
Sorry, can you go back for a moment? What does do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the resume.
This guy sounds like a Maggia enforcer. Feels like this is just part of the story. I should keep an eye out for more scenes like this.
I'm not the guy in charge, okay? Just keep moving, right?
Let's get to work.
So where's this base you talked about? Whoa. Your toys are so much cooler than mine. I love this invisible floating fortress thing. But now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it. So let us work quickly. I have acquired the Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this. Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Whoa, nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitters.
Alrighty. So we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him. Then focus the laser on the plate in his head. The laser will heat the carbon steel to critical temperature, which will rearrange the molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well, Shepard, just remember my no-killing rule, okay? Done. How's it look?
Systems appear functional. Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool. Wait, this doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet. But I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! You hit it! Pull!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun! Here comes another one! Nice shot! Is this how modern militaries do heat shooting? Oh, can we do one more? Please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside. Whoa!
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
On my way.
We must adjust the gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the system. System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
You two teaming up now? Cute. But it ain't gonna do no good.
Sable? Use a little help here. That's it.
I am trying.
Okay. Time to get personal.
Give me.
Okay.
You can't
almost
kill
there.
me.
Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online. Hold him in place.
What do you think you're doing?
Now I can get in close. Can't let him hit me!
Keep trying, keep failing. I'm indestructible.
No!
Acquiring target.
Got a headache yet?
This is a fight you ain't gonna win! Come on in, boys! You're going down! Die, bug! Careful! Left and right!
Not let him hit you!
Yeah, try it!
Eat this! think you're hurting me? Ha! Nothing hurts me no more!
I see him! Moving in! He's down! Hit him!
Give up now, before I really hurt you!
Still no respect. What's it gonna take?
Do you know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Commencing bombing run! Damn! I missed.
Keep them coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
I dropped the bomb. You throw them at him.
His shield's too strong. I need to disable it first. Gotta grab those bombs as she's dropping them. His shield's down. Indestructible, huh? I think not. Man, he's fast.
You guys just don't give up, do you? I respect that, but I'm still gonna kill you! Want some of this?
Keep your distance. Do not let him use his head.
Good tip! Got him!
Firing!
Indestructible, huh? I think not.
You're gonna regret that!
Nah, but you will.
You two got killed! I'll give you one chance! Join my crew, or die!
Commencing bombing run!
Stay out of our business! Let's see you done this!
Now hit him!
Okay, now!
Bring it down! Better be to mess with us! Holy crap!
Yay, teamwork!
Love your tech, Sable! Too bad I gotta use it to take you out!
What's up? A thing of beauty! Shoot him!
I am trying! Stop now! Stop now! The laser is down! Wait! I have an idea!
Can't wait much longer!
Hold him!
Then what?
Get ready to jump!
Wait, what? That was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Symkaria.
Right. You have a war to fight.
I do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything. I don't do hugs.
Yeah, right. Of course. Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit. Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up. Okay, Hammerhead's finished, but his men are still out there. A spider's work is never done.
Attention units. Pursuit is in progress of 2 stolen APCs. Officers in Murray Hill. Stand by for further instruction.
Today is a fine day in New York City. At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good, cyborg parts and all. I will even give Spider-Man and Silver Sable an ounce of credit. They did, after all, land the final blow. However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been for Silver Sable leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative leave. So sure, they cleaned up the mess, but they were also the ones that made it.
All units, a scheduled transport of Sable gear is under assault by Maggia. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
I should be close. Whoever's setting up these scenes really likes the color yellow. Another crime report. Let's hear what the recorder has to say.
So what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Okay then. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door. And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Well, that took a turn. These crime scenes all feel like covers for Maggia hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Maggia enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
Need assistance at a standoff with Maggia. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Guess it's time to swing the band hammer!
Ready to upload some more premium content? Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
Neighborhood!
Look! Even more of my fans! Aw! Y'all really do make a gal feel admired.
How you doing?
Oh, come on! You can do better than that! The pink light is on, and you know what that means.
What I got? Get clear! Grenade! Watch out!
Incoming! Laughing Monkey 22 comments, I can't believe I waited so long to subscribe! Ha! Me too, Laughing Monkey 22. Me too.
Down here!
Gonna make you get that photobomb!
Whatever that was, watch out! Try and hit me! kill a hero, one punch at a time.
This stream just cracked 10 million concurrent viewers! We are breaking records here! And faces, too! You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey! Here comes some more!
Get him down here!
Get that! Follow
Down here! Not so fast! Watch out! He's playing for keeps!
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
Take this! Not so clever now, huh? This'll hurt! Help! Here comes the king! Snap you in half! I won't go down so anxious!
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Yes! My subscriber count has never been higher!
All units, in-transit stable equipment is under fire from Maggia. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Jared! Call my doctor and double all my prescriptions! I'm in the red here, folks. Eyewitnesses have confirmed that there is no longer just one Spider-Man, but two of them! I mean, one is bad enough, but I'm having a hard time dealing with the idea of multiple menaces swinging through our beautiful city! It's just... Jared, I might be having a heart attack. I need to lie down, folks. No, don't call an ambulance. It's too expensive. Call a cab. I have a coupon in my wallet. Don't go in my wallet, Jared. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey, don't leave. I just got here.
The viewers have voted, and they want to see more gadget combos! You know the drill, Spidey! Combine your gadgets and get creative!
Looks like I gotta play along.
Let me show you what I got!
Good, good. Now, finish him. I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey! Use them both!
Tell me what you got!
Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
No time for that!
The pink light is on, and you know what that means.
He's moving fast! Don't lose the page! Heads up!
What if you used both gadgets?
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
You did not give that one your best effort. Sad.
Attention units. Pursuit is in progress of 2 stolen APCs. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Guys, we got a spider sighting! What are you waiting for? Blow him out of the sky! Crap, what do we do?
Hey, fellas! I know someone who'd really like your APC back!
He took out the turret!
Where do all these Hammerhead guys get their suits? All in a day's work. Get out of here, Spider-Man. Okay, ready? I need to track down those bombs before they go off.
Oh, getting warmer. You're right by it. What? Do you think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight? Yes! That shot is straight fire! You are on the right track. How have you not seen it yet? Wowee! Reposting that one right now. Keep going, Spidey! Scorching hot!
Okay, one more.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. Almost there, but will you be too late?
Just like in school, I'm a chronic underachiever.
JSYK, that's going on the blooper reel. only, but I still love you. Mwah.
Screwball is the ultimate narcissist. There's no way she'd miss her own party. Gotta find out where it is. Maybe one of her fans posted something about it. If only I knew someone who had time to scour a bunch of social media posts. Hello?
Hey Pete. I'm just checking in.
Miles! Are you... Did you just hear what I said?
You said hello.
Huh. Guess your timing is just weirdly perfect. Anyway, I got a mission for you.
Like a spider mission? Oh man, let's do this!
I need you to look through social media and find the location of Screwball's 50 millionth follower party.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll call you as soon as I find something.
While I wait for Miles, I can do some Spidey patrolling. Better take a closer look. Lots of police tape and equipment at these scenes. Whoever's doing this must have access to this stuff. Someone fell to their death from this ledge. It was ruled an accident. But was it? On the last recording, the therapist turned the tables on the Magia guy.
Welcome back. Have a seat. So, did you bring the,
Yeah. Hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this? I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it.
All units, assistance needed to neutralize a standoff with Maja. Location is Lower Chinatown. All units, armed suspects have seized control of the Sable equipment transport. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Miles, what do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
Do you want me to meet you there? Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait. Like, literally, waiting is really hard.
I know, Miles, I know. Talk soon. Okay, rooftop party near Church and Broom. I think the saddest thing about Screwball is that, in a way, she's a victim of her own fans. Most criminals have an end goal, but I don't think Screwball does. She's just a social media addict. As long as her fans keep giving her validation, she's going to keep doing more and more dangerous stunts. Which is why I need to stop her. Tonight.
Holy crap! I'll get you Watch it! He's everywhere!
Can you guys tell the next bunch to bring some snacks? Getting a little hungry.
He's hurt now! Lock in the door! You get Spidey! Damn door!
I'd take a bow, but I'm trying to work on my humility.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
All units, an Oscorp supply truck has been seized by Maja. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Sable weapons and food supplies. But those are supposed to go to some guys don't need more guns! And you definitely don't need the food!
I'll teach you respect!
I can't even imagine what the people in Symkaria are going through right now. Hope these shipments help.
I knew Jameson was wrong. I don't know what we would have done without you, Spider-Man. Thanks.
All units advised. Maja has seized a tanker with hazardous material. Location is Lower Chinatown.
If they light that fuel, they'll level the whole block. Hey guys, your bad day's about to get worse. Gotta keep my eye out for these transports. Hammerhead's guys are getting creative.
Thank you.
All units, officers are in pursuit of stolen Sable APCs. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Ah! I didn't hit it! Get him off of there!
Something tells me you guys don't have a license for this thing!
He's taking out the weapons! The gun's not working!
How'd these Hammerhead guys get here so fast? Better get out of here before Jameson starts accusing me of Grand Theft Auto.
Get up.
Attention units. Stable equipment is being taken from a supply convoy. Please proceed to Bowery.
Looks like a shipment to Symkaria. Better get it back on track. I can't believe you guys were having a block party and didn't invite your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man!
Look up, you moron! Come on down here, you wuss! He felt that! Head down! Did you see that? Boss wants his head! Don't let him pick off any more of us! Careful! We're gonna kill him!
Just when you'd think you'd run out of Hammerhead guys!
Boss sends his regards! Bring him back to Earth! What the hell? I'll put you in the ground!
I should remember to tell Sable about this later. Maybe it'll get me on her good side. If she has one. I think there's Sable Tech in there, and guys, trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side! Sable's gonna be happy I got her stuff back. Actually, she won't be happy. She'll be just a little less angry.
So great when you were like, I knew Jameson was awesome.
Gotta be somewhere nearby. Another setup for me. Another file and recorder. Police ruled this a suicide, but Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Yes.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record our next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Incoming! I should have recorded this! Okay, Screwball must be here somewhere. Unless she's faking me out again. This feels like a party she'd want to attend.
Hey, y'all! Hope you're having fun!
Screwball! Don't move!
Come on! The world is watching!
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, Kay! Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do!
Stop!
No way, Jose! Look at that spike in concurrent viewers! We gotta keep this thing going! Photobomb! Don't miss it!
everybody's got drones these days. That's one drone.
Here! Catch!
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, Kay! Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do!
Stop!
No way, Jose! Look at that spike in concurrent viewers! We gotta keep this thing going! Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Time for a twist!
Man, everybody's got drones these days. That's one drone. That's all of them. Finally, time to get close and finish this.
You only caught me because I wanted you to catch me! Look how many followers I gained! Yes! You guys know who I am, right? Of course you do. Mind if I live stream on the way to the station?
Officially unfollowed.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Getting closer. I hope whoever's leaving these has a good reason. There's a report and recorder. I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning here. She was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer. All of these reports are from the last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But...
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
That must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Seems like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right.
Attention units. Maggia are attempting to seize a shipment of Sable gear. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
It turns out traditional media isn't dead quite yet. Not that any of my listeners ever had a doubt. They're used to getting world-class content on a regular basis. But I'm, of course, talking about Screwball and her live-streaming band of bandits finally getting yanked off the air. Or the web. Whatever. The point is, we can all once again rest easy knowing we don't have to live in constant crippling fear of the awful sound of a so-called internet personality spewing nonsensical acronyms into the Ethernet. Internet. Whatever. How is this for a meme, Screwball? Goodbye! What do you mean that's not a meme? Of course it is. I just made it one.
I think there was a hit and run here recently. The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But of course, police never found a suspect. On the last one, Yuri sounded frustrated.
You have no idea.
That's it? Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about her medication, but...
When is the next session?
Why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss tells me to do.
Oh no. Are they setting up a hit on Yuri? Gotta get to those other locations.
A tanker with hazardous materials has been seized by Maggia. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
we light that fuel, it'll level the whole block. Welcome to the airship. Can we all please fight somewhere other than next to a leaking fuel tanker?
Spider-Man! Protect the fuel! That'll leave a mark! Get it, lady! Get down!
Okay, small victory. Bunch more of those, and maybe Hammerhead's guys will quit.
All units, in-transit Sable equipment is under fire from Magia. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
There's the entrance. Clever. Hi, David. Think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International. It became invalid when I quit. Even an ID check right now could mean deportation. I really wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration thing.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice, and I have no regrets.
I'll mess you up! Look up, you moron! Bust him up! Quit messing around! That's nothing compared to... I'll teach you! How the hell did he find us?
You guys live underground now? What's a red light? Asking for a friend.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
Back! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! You're a dead man!
I'm curious. When you guys get food delivered, do they just drop it down a sewer drain or what?
Bring him back on! Ready to leave? You're gonna get worse than that!
That's it! He ain't getting out of here alive! You sound angry! Must be the lack of sunlight.
Let me get my hand!
You asked for it! And we're done.
We're gonna pound your face in! Don't do that! Bring it down! Anyone else? This is now!
Boy, I sure hope so. You guys are terrible hosts.
I did some damage! Let me get my hands off! I'm gonna end this! We're losing time! That's nothing compared to what the boss is.
Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. Time to find that stash of humanitarian aid. There are the supplies. David, the final supply caches are secure.
Thank you. I will take them all to the Simkarian embassy and make sure the aid is delivered.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will. And thank you once more, Spider-Man.
Guess that's it. Hope MJ can pull some strings for him.
Directions? My kid loves you.
Oh man, it's you! Only been in the city a week and already I run into you. Can't believe it!
Mine, right? There's no way you're really Spider-Man, right? Almost got me there.
Wow, street performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man.
We're Spider-Man. We can do this at work.
Hey, David, what's up?
Spider-Man, I have the supply caches and I'm on my way to the embassy, but I think I am being followed.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I am...
David? David! Hold on, I'm on my way. Hammerhead's men knew David would be alone and vulnerable. I should have seen this coming. Hang in there, David.
What's up, dude?
Wave to my grandma. Yeah, there's better. Later, Spider-Man. Call me when you're ready to get serious about Spidey.
You don't mind, right?
It's really best vacation ever.
Can I get a selfie?
Oh, man, Spidey! I just gotta say, you're like my hero. Crap. I'm getting embarrassed. Don't look at me.
Is that?
Nah, can't be. Too short to be Spidey.
Hey,
Too
you
skinny.
got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something?
Close.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
Wait till Mom sees this.
This is a dream come true. You have no idea. It really is you. Pretend I'm a bad guy.
There's David. He's in trouble. Gotta move. Hi, David. You look like you could use a little help.
Amazing!
I see him.
My goodness! You make it look easy!
Almost there. You still good?
Yes, I am good!
You okay?
Think so. Thank God for the Sable armor.
So, what's next?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position. I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Good things happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city. Is it me? Or is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else bad happens. I bet David's gonna be one of those cool teachers whose classes are packed.
All units, a supply truck carrying stable equipment has gone dark. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
This is it, folks. This is the big one. I finally have proof. For years, I have asked my dear listeners to send in photographic evidence to prove once and for all that Spider-Man is directly linked to the very criminals who plague our city. And finally, one brave anonymous caller has delivered the goods. We have clear photos of Spider-Man standing in the immediate vicinity of caches of humanitarian aid. Aid that was intended for Symkaria. And our heroic caller assures me that these very humanitarian caches are being sold on the black market. If I've learned one thing in my years as a world-renowned reporter, it's this. Photos don't lie. Spider-Man has been caught red-handed. No pun intended, puns are for wimps. So what do we do about it, you ask? We wait. We wait for the police to finally wake up and arrest this mass lunatic. At long last, this city is going to finally see that Jameson has been right about Spider-Man this entire time. Not only is he a thief, he's actually stealing vital food and medicine from innocent civilians who are trapped in a war zone. Women and children struggling to survive, hiding each day from a hail of mortars and bullets. Meanwhile, Spider-Man is stealing the very aid that might keep them alive. This is a new low, people. Even I could never have suspected Spider-Man of something this despicable. All we can do now as a city is to sit back and quietly reflect on just how right J. Jonah Jameson really was. Yet again.
Take a break. You earned it. Gloves off! Like fish in a barrel. More hammerhead thugs? On the upside, I won't have to hit the gym later.
Here comes the pain!
People in Symkaria need these supplies. Hopefully they'll get shipped out soon. Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys? I'm ready for a vacation. Somewhere tropical, no rockets.
All units, a shipment of stable equipment is under attack by Mafia. Response needed north of Houston.
Looks like that Oscorp truck could use my help. Only you guys put this much effort into your fashion choices.
Careful! I heard him call for backup.
You're picking a bad day to mess with us! Somebody call for backup! Don't let him pick off any more of us! Time to die, hero.
You guys just don't know when to quit, which is kinda sorta admirable.
Do that! We're losing men! Man down!
Hammerhead's got a lot of guys on his payroll.
There's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! Bring him back to Earth! Lock the door again! Help!
Nothing like taking down a bunch of criminals to brighten your day.
Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man.
All units, a supply truck with stable equipment and is under attack. Please proceed to Cathedral.
Looks like a shipment to some car. Incoming! A thing of beauty! No way these guys are stopping on their own. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Make sure you're buckled up, because it's about to get a little rough. It's raining men. Long time no see. More hammerhead thugs, more gold necklaces. Sable's gonna be happy I got her stuff back. Actually, she won't be happy. She'll be just a little less angry. Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys? Never touches the ground. We really need to talk about rocket launcher reform.
We got this, Spider-Man.
Looks like that Oscorp Only you guys put this much effort into your fashion choices.
Trying to break in! Watch out! They said more guys were on the way! You off the walls when I'm done! Spider-Man! That shit up! Come on, more guys! That's not good! You're a dead man! Don't let him...
Hammerhead's got a lot of guys on his payroll.
I'll break your fast jaw! At the door again! Help!
I'm not leaving till you do, right?
I'm going for the door! He's everyone! You see that? We're gonna pound your face in! I don't like these odds no more!
Nothing like taking down a bunch of criminals to brighten your day.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
All units, an Oscorp supply truck has been seized by armed assailants. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Looks like a shipment to Sicaria. Better get it back on track.
Spider-Man, take him out!
Let me guess. All this stuff just fell off the back of a truck. A truck that you knocked over.
You want the balls when I'm done? Too many men down! Holy crap!
just when you think you've run out of Hammerhead guys!
Look up, you moron!
Can't even imagine what the people in Symkaria are going through right now. Hope these shipments help. I think I'm getting close. It has to be Yuri who's leaving all this stuff. Another report and recorder. I almost don't want to listen. I remember Yuri saying this was ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think. These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry. I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great. You're a very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks, I think.
You think he knows you were wearing a wire?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Magia enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
We catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her. I think I'm close to the last crime scene location. Yuri's been here. Now where's the file? There's the case file. And the last recording. I remember this. A person got electrocuted accidentally, but the victim had ties to Hammerhead. Yuri tried, but couldn't find evidence of foul play.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm all wired up, on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee?
Hey there, Don. Who's that you were just talking to?
Oh. Hey.
No. Oh, why did I listen to that? Call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Meet me at the corner of Madison and 23rd. We need to talk.
Wait, Yuri! She's gone. With all that's happened to Yuri, she must be beyond hurting. She doesn't do anything without a reason. So why did she lead me on a grisly crime scene tour? She must have a lead on this enforcer guy. It'll be nice to see her. Maybe help her deal with whatever she's dealing with. Wait, what? Yuri, what did you do? That's the Maggia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri.
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! What am I gonna do? This all makes sense now. What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.